That was the wrong button. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Well, it's not like we don't know what we're playing. It didn't even get to pause the music. Hello, random friends. Ooh, we're starting off great. Well, I also spent like right up to the moment we went live to figure out why StreamerBot wasn't playing sounds. It was okay. So Thursday stream, it wasn't gonna play, or it didn't play a sound at a certain point in the stream. I was like, huh, that was weird. So after the stream, I looked at it, worked fine. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm setting up for a stream tonight, and I checked it and it worked fine. I'm like, okay, get everything, get all the other everything else opened up, Spotify, OBS, the game. Check it again. Now it's not playing sound. What the fuck is why? And it was immediately after I got finished setting up, and I'm like, why did it not do this, or why is it not playing now? So I'm figured, all right, first things first, shut down the computer, restart it. That, which has already been an issue. I've already had a rough night last night. I was trying to play a game and my controller decided it wasn't going to connect. And when I finally got it connect, I went ahead and updated the graphics card drivers, and it finished uploading. But my screen was black. I thought my computer was gonna be, yeah, but I forced it to cut off and cut it back on, and everything was fine, good. So yeah, I restarted the computer, open up StreamerBot, tested the sound, it's working. Open up Spotify, test the sound again, it's working. Open up OBS, test the sound again, it's working. I'm like, okay, everything's working. Open up the game, test the sound, it's working. Okay. Had to fix the little display thing for Spotify, that thing there. So I started playing sound off of Spotify. Got the thing working. I'm like, okay, everything's working. Pause the music. Something told me to test this StreamerBot again. Test the sound, not playing. Why? You were just working? So I figured it out in a weird way. I closed Spotify, tested it again, and it worked. I'm like, why is it not liking Spotify? I opened up Spotify, did not play a sound or play any music, tested StreamerBot's soundboard, worked fine. While I was playing, I hit start on Spotify, would not play. Like, why? So as soon as the sound stopped playing on StreamerBot, I was able to play Spotify. I'm like, okay, now I won't play a sound on StreamerBot. What's wrong with you two? You two do not interact at all. Well, other than saying, hey, play. Don't play. Whatever. So I start Google it online. The first thing it says is like, well, check permissions for the devices. I'm like, okay. Well, well, since I'm doing that, I'm pull up the mixer and everything, and I'm looking, and I'm like, I think Spotify's on the wrong setting, because it goes into, I have a voice meter, and all this audio goes through that. And I have it separated for Spotify, games, the system, Discord, anything for not streaming, stuff that's not supposed to be captured on the stream. Because, excuse me, because before before OBS updated that, now captures sound directly from an app. That's how I had to get Discord sounds to play through OBS whenever we were playing group games. I had to use voice meter and add it as an audio source onto OBS. And apparently there, I don't know what, something happened whenever I set up the new computer back in November, that I somehow have like a whole separate list of options for voice meter, and I had it set up on the wrong one. So yeah, I had Spotify on the wrong one, so I switched it. Everything works fine. Just to be safe, I will test this out. That was a test. That's not actually, I mean, it could actually be an account, but yeah. And now it works. It was one little setting, one option, not set up right. Yes, I have my hoodie on. I am a little chilly. It gets cold in this corner, especially since the air vent is right there. And I don't think the windows are properly sealed in this apartment, and they're on either side, so there's a draft in my room. Like, we can have the heat turned up all the way, and my room will be still freezing cold. Because I'm right here in the corner of the apartment. This is the corner of the building. Window there, and more than likely I have a draft, and it just gets cold in here. So I have my hoodie on now. The hoodie might come off later. It'll probably be in between streams. Something I've been meaning to talk about, and I keep forgetting about it. So I mentioned a while back that I started reading One Piece. And I haven't talked about it in a while because I was like, well, there's no need for me to keep mentioning it. Well, in case anyone was interested, well, how far are you in it now? I have finally made it to the time skip, the 2-year time skip. And we are at the next island now. We've already moved on. So yeah, if anyone has seen the show, which I haven't watched the show, so I don't know how much extra they've shown, but and I don't know if there's any changes like the timeline. I don't think they would have changed, like, oh well, they went to this island sooner, especially in this scenario, because everyone's supposed to be stronger. But yeah, I reached that. I actually reached the time skip Monday, I think it was Monday. And yeah, I'm getting pretty far into it now. I'm invested in this series now. The reading it at least. Like I never had every other manga that I've read, it'll have a bunch of like low times. It's like, okay, I need a break from this. I'll start reading, like I'll read a smaller, shorter one, or I'll move away from it for a little bit and I'll go back to it, like Bleach or Fairy Tail. I was like, there have been times it was like, okay, this is dragging on. Can we move on now? And most of the time it helped that. Oh gosh, apparently Spotify got muted on OBS. Oops. So none of the music's been playing for a bit. Oh well, I fixed it. Anyways, yeah, most of the time it is fine because I normally only read at work whenever I'm on break at work, which isn't very long. I don't get much time to read. I've been finding myself reading One Piece here at home. Like I've sat here, I'm like, I don't want to watch YouTube. Let me read. And I would read a couple of chapters of One Piece. And I'm enjoying it. There hasn't been a dull moment. Yeah, some parts are a little bit longer than others. Some arcs are a little bit longer. And some arcs are better written, or some chapters are better written. But overall, I'm still very invested in it. It's like so good. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, that's the One Piece update that I should have gave Thursday. Actually, now that I think about it, the time skip could have probably was last week when I read it. I don't remember. I know I want to read this. But I'll tell you one thing that I want. I want one of these. Cadbury 8 cream eggs. They're out. Cadbury cream egg. Yeah, I picked them up today. He made a joke. I was like, you know, I kind of want one. So I picked up a 5-pack. I was tempted to take a picture of these and send it to my brother-in-law because he loves these too. And I'm like, hey, guess what I got? Speaking of things that I've got, I think I mentioned it Thursday that I started drinking coffee, and my favorite so far has been Victor Allen's Snickers flavored one. That finally came in. I got like a small 12-pack case of the 8-ounce cans. They're tiny. They're like, put some in the fridge. They're small. They're the size of the mic. I'm not drinking this, but not now. They're meant for like during the work week. I might have one on in the morning on the weekend. But I don't really plan on it. The other thing I got today is this, which I'm not going to pull it out of the package, but it is a USB card for the computer. It takes up one of the slots, one of the PCI slots. Inu found it online and said, "Hey, I know you were looking for, was thinking about these a while back." And I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't really need it for this computer, except for the fact that I'm still using a splitter for a few devices. I think I want to say the speaker, the cable for the headset to charge it, and there's one other device plugged into it. I'm not sure what it is. It might be the macro keyboard, because I know the macro keyboard wasn't really necessary to be plugged in directly. But I think I'm using it more as an extension for the speaker, which I can easily get an extension cord for that. But I went ahead and got that because I don't know, I'll use it. I'll use the other ports. So yeah, I'm just probably not gonna take care of it until next week. Probably next Friday, because I'm supposed to be off next Friday also. So I might do that then and be like, yay, more ports that I could use. Will I ever use them all? Probably not, but it's better to have them. But one thing I have been doing, I was kind of thinking about it. So someone came into the stream, not this Thursday, but the Thursday before, the first half of the Zelda 2 stream, or the Zelda 2 playthrough, had mentioned about playing, that I should try the PC port of it. I'm like, huh, I didn't know that they had one. So I looked it up yesterday and started playing it. It's actually a lot more fun than the actual legit game. I'm like, I'm finding myself enjoying it. They did like a bunch of quality of life stuff, and I'm kind of considering doing that for Thursday. Be like, hey, we did Zelda 2. Let's do it again, except better. Because it is a lot more fun, and they added a bunch of stuff. There's still a lot of difficult areas, but it's a lot more forgiving when you game over and stuff like that. You don't actually have to start all the way from the beginning and make your way all the way to where you were, back to the palace or anything. So there's stuff like that. Man, this is falling apart. I love Burt B's lip balm, but it does not hold up very well. It just crumbles sometimes. Okay. I think we're ready to get started. I am going to mention now that I only have a few more Pokemon card packs to open. Like, when I say a few, I only have 4 packs. That's it. So we're definitely going to open up the last packs tonight. I have not looked up the current set that came out. I haven't looked into that again since last week. So I want to say that they're still not available, at least at a reasonable price. Nor have I actually looked up to see if there is a second release of it this month. Someone mentioned it doing a second release, a proper release in February. So I'll probably look into it soon. It's kind of sad because I wanted to start opening up those packs, but nothing I could do. If all else fails, I'll just end up missing that set, just skipping over and go to the next one, because the one after is a proper set release, and I can feel a sneeze coming. I'll just skip over it. But once these packs are done, there's not going to be any more card opening until, well, I get more packs. That could be next Saturday stream. It could be in March. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, let's switch over. Actually switch over this time. Gosh. Pull up the guide. So last time we actually faced the Shido's shadow. We did a couple of rank ups, and then we came to Mementos, and I ended the stream after doing everything I needed. After we did all the requests and did everything that we needed to do. Off screen, all I did was continue playing or running around in Mementos, getting the last stamps for the new area and ranking them up and pretty much picking up whatever I need. I also did some more fusions. Who was new? I think this one was new. Yeah, so I know these two for sure. The only thing I need to worry about, I don't think... Actually, do I need to... Oh, it doesn't say that I have to make sure to have anything else. I think I need Empress for Haru. And I have 2 of them, so that's all I have to worry about. And Moon is one of the other Confidants that we'll be working on tonight. But it does not... I don't need a persona for that. So yeah, we're pretty much done in Mementos. I just didn't want to leave.
Did you change your mind?
Until we got here. Until the stream. So great job, everyone. We did it. Yay. We should be able to... I want to say that we'll go back to this before the next palace.
You're back.
Irahara made a post on the fan site. He told all the girls the truth, and he's giving back all the money he took from them too. I don't know how he'll atone for the ones he hurt or the ones he drove out of school. Sounds complicated. Yeah. It's not exactly the cleanest resolution, I guess. I guess this mission got me thinking about the Kamoshida stuff again. Kamoshida was so popular, even though he was abusing his power to get whatever he wanted. At the time, I felt like I didn't have a choice but to go along with it. So when it looked like Irahara was manipulating those girls in the same way, I don't know, I guess a little bit of the rage came back. Kind of embarrassing in hindsight. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Rin. I'm glad to see Lady Ann's happy. Her smile makes everything worthwhile. It's just a text. Shut up! I can see it in my head, alright? Elections are this weekend. These goddamn election cars are so loud, too. They need to stop making me panic, damn it. This seems to be more like a big party than an election. Yeah, one that's just for Shido. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. I think I finally figured out what seemed off lately. What do you mean? News stories outside of Shido have dropped off the face of the map far too quickly. He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them? Mind control, That does seem possible under these circumstances. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that's left is to believe that he can bring them happiness. Then they're all set. I can't believe this. Either way, we have to do everything we can.
Brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
Yep. When is it? When is it actually supposed to happen? 16. So we have 1 week for that. So we'll definitely get to it tonight. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff going on. I will tell you now. I will probably have to replay most of this. Because I'm going to be doing, I think, 2 visits to the fishing area.
What?
During this stream.
You're so stiff. Like right here.
I can just skip through it. That was a perfect time to skip through it, too. You're so stiff. Especially right here. What kind of massage are we getting? Alright. We got the shop. Excuse me. Felt like something in the back of my throat. Alright. We got the shopping network. Might want to grab the controller. Super detox set. Cleanse your body of all its toxins, refreshing aroma, and recovery oil. But wait, there's more. Fancy Megatama set. Hell Megatama, Frost Megatama. Yeah. Alright, so the detox is definitely the one I'll get. For anyone who's interested, the detox is 8 items that cure any elements for 1 ally. And the fancy Magatama set is 3 items of each element. So we're gonna go with the detox because that would be the better option in the long run. Alright, we need to go here.
What do you want?
It's further over. Buy another one of these. This is the only time to do it. And now we're going to go to the jazz club for tonight. So I have the choice. Do I want someone to learn this move, or should I give Futaba her support a plus? Honestly, I probably should have just went with Futaba from the start, but anyways, we'll go to the jazz club.
I see.
You discover a new side of yourself.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Alright, so who are we gonna invite? So this ability will decreases attack, defense, and evasion for one foe. Yusuke has the one that increases attack, defense, and evasion for one person. I've been using that a lot. I could continue giving him the support part. Wait, was it him? Yeah, Heat Riser. But doing so means that I would be getting rid of some of his other stuff. And I think there's going to be another time. I don't know when the next time I'm going to the jazz club again. But I think there's one other time that we'll be doing the jazz club. If I give it to someone else, that means... Ugh. Let's just go with Futaba.
Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
You sit down anywhere that's open. Try not to be disruptive. All right. No way. This is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme? Or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Hey!
So, I know people tend to get the wrong idea about Sojiro, but he actually has a very big heart. Even though he seems to complain a lot, he always ends up getting me the things I ask for. That's why I take care of all the stuff he buys for me. And if something breaks, I try and fix it myself. Oh, I gotta go home soon. So Shiro's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Rin. Alright, so we get +1. If we continue bringing her, it just moves to the next one. It'll be support +2 and then 3 and so on. I think don't think there's anything past 3, but I don't know. Make like a talk. Okay, whatever. All right, time for stuff. The elections this weekend. We'll auto this. Mr. Shido's momentum isn't slowing down at all. And he fall ill because of the Phantom Thieves incident. People are making some noise about it, but it won't matter. It's almost scary how popular he is. The action's at the end of the week, right? Shido's gonna win anyway.
Kids these days.
Not that I asked for your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is heading in the right direction. Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand, deceiving people so well that they don't even realize it. Just how influential is Shido? All right, we get to do, well, not much before we do our hangouts. We'll start by getting soda. It's arcade.
Oh. Oh.
It is the 12th, so I don't have anything extra to do.
Oh.
I don't have to check the vegetables nor the lotto. Oh, right here.
Oh. Oh.
That's all for that.
Hey.
Nobody should have mental shutdowns anymore, yes? That aside, what brings you to this rooftop, Renkin?
Thank you.
Why, thank you. I managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today? Yep, let's hang out. I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okamura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... believe in yourself. Right. I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okamura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either.
But...
However, I won't let my company serve low quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink and the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that it may, I could truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you can assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, give it all you got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
By the way, it didn't matter which one you chose for that. I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. Ah, and it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Shigemura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Shigemura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father, and not Shigemura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Shigemura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard of a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. Neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying. It may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
It's gonna be a few days before we actually see it. I'm sure we'll see it. Thank you. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Shigemura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rin-kun. You're very welcome. Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. Protect! Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
Hi, Karma. I got it fixed. Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? I should choose my words carefully. This is a harem run, so I. Why do you think? All right, so the romantic run. I like you too, Haru. Oh my gosh. Why are you I'm following the guide. And to get everything, I have to romance all the girls. Huh? Oh, do you really mean that? I see. So, it wasn't just me. You know, at first, I thought I was asking you to help because of the Phantom Thieves. But I think really, it was so I could spend time with you. Oh, I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. I offered to send it to you, Karma. You're like, no, I want to play it on my own. But for some reason, just looking at you gives me butterflies. I'm now in a relationship with there's no turning back. Yeah, unlike some of the other ones, there's only just one time. It's a 100% perfect schedule. Maybe we should go somewhere a little more private. Some of the maids are still around here. I don't think yours is 100% perfect then. But we definitely can't go to my room. Who knows what they would say about that? I'm so full of emotion. I doubt I could even drink coffee right now. I'll send you the link on Discord a little later. We can compare notes. Am I already connected? How are you? I wanted to hear your voice. You're so unfair. I was thinking the same thing, though. I wish you were here with me. My gosh, Haru just fell fast. She got the vapors. I'm the one who called, and yet I suddenly feel so nervous. I just couldn't control myself, and I blurted out everything that was on my mind. I hope we can see each other again soon. It'd be nice not to have to rush. Okay, bye. Oh, we got a box.
Yo.
Hey. Oh.
But it was just the one box.
Hey.
Alright, crossword puzzle. Alright, politicians thrive on this rating. You know, I could have figured this one out without the guide. Election map. What was that? What was that, you, Alexa? Everyone could be quiet so she can go away. Okay, she went away. I think the smart device thought I called her or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm about to misspell it. What is this one? Oop. Test of opinion. Oh, debate. Oh, where is? Oh. A numerical value that indicates a society's opinion of something, such as a country's leader or a political party. Approval ratings are not determined by success. Ratings are calculated by questioning a small, random subset of people rather than the entire population. So the results may not actually be entirely accurate.
All right.
Nice.
Yay. Alright. And now we get to go hang out with someone we haven't seen in like ages. This poor guy. Oh, he's not over here. Where is he? Oh, that's right. He's over here now, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. We haven't seen our buddy in so long.
Hey.
Also, I just remembered that I haven't sold the or traded in the soot clothes. I can do that next. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while. He's been like standing around waiting for months to get this next level up. We need to avoid anything that will make us stand out. Don't worry though, your secret is safe with me. Not just as admin of the fan site, but as your friend. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, Mia. I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? Hang out with him. I think I max ranked him before in the first playthrough. But I did that way a long time ago too. A lot sooner than this. Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. We're gonna go all the way back to the diner. So you remember those guys who beat Ikeyama-kun up? Well, turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently, they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that. Extortion stuff like that all the time. Gosh. I need focus. Come on. Maybe I should have that coffee. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue. Oh, gosh. Ears bothering me. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself going again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima!
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figure out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever notices Zero like you stealthing around. Too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on. Let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey. About before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Ikeyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all those the bruises you've got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. Heh. That's so. Kinda jealous. Anyways, see you later. Wait up, Ikeyama. Looks like Ikeyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
All right.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy.
All right.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Ikeyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I'm started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. This came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I've been keeping a scrapbook of articles about you guys this whole time. I mean, it would have been a waste not keeping notes when I was so close to such incredible people.
All right.
He's our historian. At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. I'm feeling steak, actually. I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo! Oh my gosh.
See you later.
This guy. Ooh, what is up? You still rocking into the night? I'm a Mia-chan. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I didn't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Ikeyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See you. the next day. Alright, so we need to go. Underground Mall. Sports shop. And we want to buy the high-tech rod. All right. Yes. That will be for later. Everybody, I got to start cooking dinner. Okay, have fun. Let's go gates. Let's get the vegetables. Oh, Haru's not up here. Up here if it's raining. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Alright, so instead, let's head to the arcade.
Yo.
In order to he actually confesses though, huh? But it's raining. Alright, so we want to hang out with him. What are we doing today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Where are we going? I think I probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Alright, and we want... I actually do not know where on the map this is. Okay, here it is. Nakano. Nakano, huh? I guess we can go check it out.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Man, there's so many stores here. I don't even know which one to go into. Let's go to the game center. Then let's play a fighting game. Loser buys our ramen. Dude, it's actually her. Wow, she's so cute in person. Huh? What's with the huge crowd over there? Oh, maybe they're filming something. That could mean there's a celebrity.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Isn't she a pretty popular actress? Damn, I've never seen her in real life. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I ain't about to miss this. Man, that place was packed. She's damn popular, that's for sure. Totally worth it though. I think she even looked at me. It's your man. You wish. That's harsh, man. Anyway, let's get back to shopping. I don't think it mattered which one. This is the only thing is like these hangouts, they don't actually tell you what to select unless I'm giving them a gift. I got something from a raffle earlier, but I don't really need it. You can have it. Featherman dolls. But just one of them.
See ya.
Later.
You're back.
It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is gonna change. They just believe everything Shido spoof feeds them. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, We made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful, indeed, then there was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. We need a backup plan. It would be nice to have one, but we don't have the time. As there's nothing we can really do until election day.
Yo,
Alright, this was the stuff from the
Oh yeah.
shady commerce. Shady commerce. The shady shop. Alright, let's put this new figure out.
Hey!
Yay! We have the Power Rangers. I mean, the Featherman dolls. Alright, we don't need to do anything else with that. Also, did he say something about... Oh, please. Alright, we're gonna go here. Buy more of these. Alright. Oh boy.
Let's do it.
Oop. All the way to the top. It's time to do some fishing. Yay. So...
Oh!
Was it down? There it is.
welcome.
Sad thing is, you could barely see it on the. Well, you could see it on the screen, and I didn't even look up. I was like, "Is it down?" It just went straight down. All right. So. It's actually 3 more or 2 more times after this that we have to go.
Well then.
All right, we're gonna use the medium ones this time. And we want to go for the glowing ones. Nope, don't want you. Come on. It might not take it.
Hey, hey!
That might be too far. I don't think it will take it. It's probably just too big. The bait is.
Oh!
reshuffle. I could go for the further one.
Okay.
Thing is, they all are glowing. They're just some that have the sparkle. I don't...
Oh! Whoa! What do you want to do?
Alright, there we go.
Hey!
Not gonna work.
Oh!
Let's see how you did.
Well then.
Ooh, there's two back there.
Yes! Whoa! What
Got
do
it.
you want to do?
That might be too big. Because he looked at it. Yeah, it's too big.
Oh!
I love this little trick
Let's
of
see how you did.
Well,
chatting with him and then going back here. Because it instantly refills the stock. Was this one? Yeah, it's too big. This one might be too big also. Fuck.
oh!
Refresh the pawn.
Well then.
That one back there should be one. Glad that they have a dial or indicator that shows up on the cast.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try this one. I don't think
Hey!
I think it's too big. Yeah. There was no other ones. Yeah. All right.
Oh!
Let's see how you did.
Alright, I do want to get one of these. And the rest is to get large and mediums, so we'll be getting those.
Well then.
That might be 2 mediums.
Nice. What do you want to do?
Oh, there goes one of the baits. Oh, come on. That might be too far for it. This is what everyone wanted to see. Was me fishing.
Whoa!
Normally I would have quit and just reloaded the last save. At this point. But because it's a stream, I don't want to do that. Come on.
Whoa!
Got it. Which I probably don't need to.
Let's see how you did.
Well then.
Ooh, that one must be one of the special ones, maybe. There's 2 special ones I have to get, but I don't get them this time. At least not in the guide.
Whoa! Yes!
Let's see how you did.
That was my last go, so. Alright, so it wants me to get 6 total between medium and large. I think I can get 6 of these. Let's go with 4. And 3. I'll just save the rest of my points because I will have to use more. Oh, he has a high-tech rod here also. Huh, interesting. Oh, I didn't even look at any of this other stuff. You can get Blackstone's black robe here. Okay.
Nice.
Well, I'm guessing I don't actually need to replay this part.
Drop by anytime.
Because I've fulfilled the requirements that it needed. Or that it wanted me to do. With that said, I will still make another save afterwards. Because there's actually a few more that we're going to have to do. The new Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope he can succeed and not succumb to that slander. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
The support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Monorame was a screwed con artist, but Shido is on a entirely different level. This charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient. The thing that I keep thinking about with them talking about Shido and the elections coming up, the election's coming up. If he doesn't, like, what happens when he comes clean? Is it gonna come clean when they're doing the election, or is it gonna be afterwards? It's an interesting thought. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we'll open up some packs, and then we can continue. All right, be back in a minute. Well, be more than a minute. It'll be several minutes. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna open up a couple of packs. You know, there is a benefit to having this mic set higher up. My arms are actually underneath it. Normally this one here I have to reach over top of the arm. But I don't have to do that here. The only problem is like the pop filter attachment is only on one side. I mean, I guess I could get a... probably not. I don't think it's... Oh, it's Discord. Okay. I know what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get another one on this side. Oh. Well, technically I could. Actually, now that I think about it. There is an attachment I could use. Alright, enough about the mic. I'm opening packs. We have Applin. Move the scissors. Alright, Duralundun. Meryl. Drober. Annihilate. Jasmine's Gaze. Xerneas. Got a holofoil Shellos. Holofoil Flapple. And a holofoil Gastrodon. There is your code. I have to say, I've been more disappointed with this set than any other set. I haven't had as many good pulls. It also seems like I'm not getting a lot of really interesting stuff. This probably was one of the weaker sets for me. Or it's just my bad luck. Like, I keep binders of all the cards I have. And I have like these plastic sleeves for them. Some big clear ones that I put the really good full art ones in hard sleeves to put in, and put them in the page. What am I trying to say here? I have the normal, what you traditional 3x3 card pages, and you just slide the card into. And then I have these 2x2 bigger pouch sleeves or pages for the full arts. The full arts go in like clear plastic sleeve, and then a hard case. I'll show you one. I have one right here, actually, if I don't drop it. Hard case for those, and those go in the big pouch pages. And when I set them up, I usually put a few pages of each in. And I might actually have to pull. I might have an extra page for this set, and I might have to pull it out. That's how bad I've been pulling full arts and stuff. All right, we have Real Ore. I'm about to toss that. Grapplot. Diona. Dino. Oh my gosh, I'll get there. Esper. Executor. Maridon. Oh my gosh. Serrano. We have a holofoil Sigilyph. Ooh. And I was just saying how I haven't gotten many full arts. Sin Titan. Nice. And then Kafagrigus. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That. And there's your code. Yeah, I think the only way I would be able to get to the next page is if I had like 4 more good pulls. Ones that are worthy of being put in the big sleeves. Because all the other cards just go in regular pages. Except for the holofoils. They'll get like the thin sleeve, clear sleeves, and then put it in the pages. They fit. Don't worry. Alright, controller cut off, so I need to wake that back up. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Whew. 2 more packs left. Alright, I'm looking at the name and I'm not... Oh gosh, is it... Okay, hold on. Futaba. Kasumi. Oh my gosh. I know who it is. I remember now. Gosh, why was I having a hard time remembering who this was? How could I forget her? I just completely blanked. I haven't been drinking yet. I haven't had a reason to drink. Speaking of, some more water. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Senpai?
Oh, Senpai. You seem kind of tired. Are you okay? It's important to give it your best, but please don't push yourself too hard. Would you like to go hang out someplace today? It's good to take breaks now and then, so if you don't mind. Alright,
What do you want to do?
what should we do today? Let's say out. We want to go to Shinagawa. I love aquariums. I hope there are penguins.
Shall we go?
Let's go. Wow. It's been ages since I visited an aquarium. It's so beautiful. I could stare at this tank forever. Aren't the movements of living creatures just fascinating? Yeah. Right. Their will to survive shines through in their every move. If only I could perform like this. Oh, speaking of performances, I really want to see the dolphin show. I might get some inspiration from watching an elegant dolphin moving in perfect sync with its trainer. Oh, but there's a sea lion show too.
What do you want to do?
Amiya-san, senpai, which would you rather see? The dolphin show or the sea lion show? Let's see both.
I see.
You're a genius! Why limit ourselves to just one? Alright, let's check out the dolphins and the sea lions. We still have some time before the show starts. Let's look around at the exhibits a bit more. Oh, actually, before that, I have a present for you. Amamiya senpai. I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna say I'm gonna say something else, and everyone knows what it's gonna be. I saw this at the gift shop earlier, and it was so cute I couldn't resist. Please take it. Sea slug doll. Wow, they're so graceful.
Ah, you're back.
Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has metamorphosed into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Rinken if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. Stimulation. The country is like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger. Be careful.
Here's the thing. Everyone's all up in arms about him. And everyone is back to, like, this is like cutting it close. Election is at the end of this week, and with everyone talking about it, if he makes the announcement, like, even the day before the ballots drop, or until the ballot count, it's gonna be too late. People are gonna freak out. But who knows? I don't know what's gonna happen. All right,
Let's do it.
gotta save. We'll do a new save for this.
Oh.
And we are gonna play a game. Punch ouch.
Okay.
I don't even remember how to play the do this one. Use the technique.
Oh.
Here comes one of our greatest boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. He might be small, but don't underestimate him. He's quick.
Now then.
Here's the thing, I don't remember how to do this. Swarm loosen up after he goes on the offense. It didn't register it at first. Challenger wins. Nice.
Yes.
Yay, we did it.
Nice. Yeah.
Alright. We won, so I don't have to, well, I don't have to do that unless I have to redo the fishing part, but I don't think I have to worry about that one. Snow! Oh shit, I'm just waiting for it to load and the damn circus is happening again. It's almost election day. I'm getting so excited. Is Shido-san okay? We haven't heard from him since then. He's strong. He'll be back in no time. We're with you, Shido. Hurry up and become Prime Minister.
Well then.
Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome. It's snowing. All right, I didn't even go back to the school. There we go. Question I was given. Something you see often in cop shows. Giving oneself up. Guarantees leniency in court. Can't be done by wanted criminals. Which one of these statements is true? You be the judge. Correct answer is B. You can't give yourself up if you're on a wanted list. It's called a surrender when wanted criminals turn themselves in. They have nothing to give up. If you can and do give yourself up, the judge may decide to be lenient. That's up to him.
Nice going.
Alright, we got that. I'm gonna go here and check. Maybe. Nope. Okay. I might not be able to get the plants, get the vegetables now. I think yesterday would have been my only day to do it. If I do reload and do the fishing again, maybe I'll I'll have to go to the store anyways. Maybe I'll try and pick them up. Here. Oh, yeah. And we want. Yep, the one that it's sitting on. Okay. Now we can head back to the school. Because we are actually hanging out with Makoto. Is the world going to truly become a better place now? It still doesn't quite feel real to me. If it's alright with you, could we be together?
What will you do?
What are we doing today? We're gonna go. Let's go to my. Wow. Let's go to my room. Let's go somewhere fun. I don't remember that being an option in any of the other hangouts that I've done. That sounds good to me. Where are we going to go? Somewhere simulating would be nice. Perhaps a place I've never been to before. Alright, we want to go to... Yes. Let's go. Dome Town. I've heard of it, but this will actually be my first time going there. You can lead the way. That just abruptly went... Okay. Wow, this place really has everything. You can eat, go on rides, even stay the night. No matter if you're a man or a woman, young or old. Coming here has to be a supreme stress relief. I can understand why so many people choose to come here. Come now. Where should we go?
Well,
I think I'd like to go to the amusement park. Although, I'm actually a little nervous. Today, well, from other people's perspective, this could be called a date, could it not? Never mind. Come on, let's go have some fun. Well, I never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking. I can't quite put it into words, but I think I understand the appeal of thrill rides now. I do wonder why everyone thought of making such scary attractions in the first place, though. People sure are bizarre. They gave me this souvenir. I don't really know much about baseball, though, to be honest. Do you like the sport? Here, you can have it. We got a Gene Knight doll. Okay, this is probably an actual error. They do not have... They had me buy it, but they didn't actually say give it to her. But I think it does want me to give it to her, because it never... The guide has never had me buy something, a gift, early. It's always been when I'm going on the date. Or the hangout. Because I have another hangout coming up and I'm supposed to get the item I give them at that point. So I'm gonna say that it wants me to give her the designer perfume. If I come to the guy, get to that part in the guide later and it says, oh, give this to so-and-so, I know I'll just replay from the last save and that in that case. So
thank you very much.
but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant for her. So
Shall we return home?
oh my gosh.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, we want to go to the arcade. Excuse me. Let's give this a shot.
Okay.
Wow. Luckily, I don't have to worry about the money. I got it this time.
Nice going.
So I have 2 items to put in the room. Oh, I have a message room, so I could just do. Alright. What Igiyama-kun said really stuck in my head for some reason. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. Go see him. Sure. Okay. Let's take our time and talk at the park. I'll be waiting.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
It doesn't matter. Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nobody stole your heart.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
Damn straight. You're still goofy.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Yay. Salvation Wish allows backup members to earn the same experience as current party members.
All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Well, it doesn't matter which one I choose, but I have to write it first.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Well then.
All I have to do is wait for the outcome. Yep. It's almost time. Alright, so nothing I need to do beforehand. Wait a minute. What day is it? Okay, it's next day. Next day is the lotto. I was about to say, oh, before I go here, let me check the lotto. Alright, we can actually go to the rooftop. And there she is.
Hey!
Moonlight carrots.
Hey!
We'll do more. Excuse me. Now for the date. 12/19. Had it on auto. Yeah, 12/19. Wanted to double check and make sure. Right. Now we can
Hey!
do what we came here to do. Can't see you. I did not even. Why, thank you. So I went over to the company the other day. There's a great deal I'd like to tell you. Are you free to speak today?
Thank you!
Thank you. Can we talk at my place? Oh, that's not how I meant it. I just wanted to have some of Boss's coffee. You're okay with spending time there, okay? Right? Did I misread it and say her place?
Ay, this has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company.
Oh gosh.
And
I'm gonna
even
stab
about
myself
Father.
with these things.
I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
That's good to hear.
I was quite nervous. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I have to agree with this one. I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime.
Doesn't matter. It's hard work, you know.
I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience? Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm glad to be your teammate.
Just my teammate?
As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Yay! Now she has second awakening.
All right. All right.
And she evolves into... Okay!
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
Astarte? What is this design? Holy cow!
I feel wide awake after that coffee. So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
She is cute, though. Oh my gosh. Evade nuke. Greatly increases evasion from nuke skills. I'll get rid of this. Please answer my humble request. Vote for Masayoshi Shido. Those election cards are so obnoxious. Ask for support from you, my constituent. It's already election day. Please vote for Masayoshi Shido.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Got a box.
Oh yeah.
One of these days I'm going to slip and select the wrong one. Alright, we got this.
Hey.
What was the other one? Oh yeah, there's this one. Oh gosh. So it takes, there's another large one. I already put the Featherman. Nah, now. Okay. Okay, so
I should write something.
let's do another save. Because it is time to go fishing again.
welcome. Thank you.
Well then.
Alright. This is the part that I would definitely have to reload. We're gonna use this. And we want this golden one. That. Oh gosh, that pulls hard. Damn it. Wow.
What did you do?
That pulls hard.
Drop by anytime.
All right. I'm going to catch this on the stream. Don't worry. So,
Well then.
oops.
Welcome.
I hate the fact that I have
Thank you.
to do all this again. I wish I could just save like when I'm sitting there.
Yes.
Got it! Oh! That was a tough one. Okay, so we got him. Now we can just do the rest. Keep fishing and give priority to fishes with prize tags and large, then medium, then small. Buy more medium and large to get 6 total and 1 suspicious bully, so you can catch the other rare fish. All right, so.
Hey!
We'll go with this one that's right here.
Whoa!
Got it.
What do you want to do? Nice. Whoa!
Got another one.
What do you want to do?
Let's do it again.
Hey!
Oh, no. No. Stay in the center.
Nice.
Got it.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
We go with this one. This is the last large.
Nice.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Go further.
Oh! Whoa!
Um. Got it.
Yes!
Caught the guardian. I can really feel your love for the fishing pond. 3,000.
Let's see how you did.
I think I'm good. Alright. Another suspicious, just one. We'll get 3 of these. And 3 of these. Not that we need them. Need all of them. But I did want to make sure that I had them. I can also buy this now. think I'll wait. Maybe I'll get the Fish God's badge. Alright.
Nice.
Done here. Oh. I think it's gonna be a bit before I get to before I get to the next fishing. Alright, we want to underground. Oh no! Why do you think it said underground mall? I'm not even close. We want to go here. We want to go here.
Take your time.
And we want to buy this. Also, since I'm here and I haven't done this yet,
Welcome.
those were handy. I wish I had got more of them. When I had the time. Alright, I can't get another one of those. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say I don't need to continue getting those bags. I didn't realize I had done all that. Oh, I also think I still have everyone with the camera strap. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the walkway. We're gonna hang out with Yusuke.
Indeed.
It's finally ended. I don't know why I gave him a deeper voice. I have been here, people watching as usual. Is there something you like to kill? Is there something you like to do to kill time? Came to see you. I must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I could watch the people here all day long. Could join me, Rin. Let's hang out. What would you like to do today? Somewhere fun?
Yes.
Very well. So, where shall we go? I would prefer somewhere so beautiful. Somewhere so beautiful, it simply titillates the imagination. We are going to here. Yes. Meiji Shrine. Let's go. A shrine. Experiencing traditional culture may be
Let us head
nice. Let's go. I'll be counting on you to lead the way.
Oh.
Also, I need to remember I need to go get, go turn in my lotto ticket. I find it hard to believe Harajuku is just outside. The silence in here is simply otherworldly. Ah, I see. That is why religion has historically tended to be a central motif in the art world. Perhaps artists pick up on something out of the norm. Now then, we should give an offering. Is there anything you want to wish for, Rin? Good grades. Don't you think you should do something about that through your own effort? All you need to do is study harder. I don't think it matters which one I chose, but reliance on a god. It sounds sublime. Yet is in fact quite ordinary. It is sophistry disguised as prayer. That unbalance, this festering thing that exists in the depths of people's hearts. It may not actually be so bad. That reminds me, Rin. Even a 1 yen offering is said to bring divine favors, yes? I would offer more for increased monetary luck, but even 5 yen is tough for me at the moment. Oh well. The gods will surely understand the dire situation of my wallet.
By the way,
You have this, Rin. After all, what goes around comes around. One must spend money in order to gain money. And we give him the watercolor postcard. This! I've been struck with a bolt of inspiration. This color, it's beautiful. I must thank you, Rin. I feel as if I can further my art even more thanks to you. Jesus, it's just a postcard, man. Postcards there are probably different than the postcards here.
oh,
Ah, somebody dropped a 10 yen coin on the ground. How lucky. He might have responded better if I chose the money. I'm sure Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's a big day. Sheesh. Everything I see is just election this and election that. Excuse me. Is this some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still, nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait for now. I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. And when's that gonna be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
Actually, I just thought of it. I noticed during the last VOD that I need to turn the game up more. Also, I don't need this one. It's probably been doubling it up. There we go. That should be loud enough. Oops. Don't want to minimize it. Okay. Yeah, and I completely forgot about it until like just now, thinking like, oh, there's gonna be another cutscene. Oh shit! I never looked into the audio part. All right, we want to fertilize the planet. I honestly do not know why it's still having me fertilize the planet. As far as I know, it only gives you kindness, but then again, there could be some kind of achievement for it. Alright, into the maid cafe. Alright, we get to go to the maid cafe.
Hey, hey! Welcome home.
Alright, sincere omelet. We've seen this all before. It doesn't matter what I do. Because the only reason I'm doing all this is to get more points on the card. Looks like Shido-kun's feeling better again. It's not like he's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on. It really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for a new Prime Minister. History in the making. And here we go. It's election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone can have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it. All we could do from now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well. Alright, we are actually about to get into it, but I should really take a break before we do. Let's put this on a break. Or let's put this on hold for a moment. Go take a break, and then we will continue from here. Guess we'll get the cutscene right away. Alright, be back. guys. This is it. The last 2 packs that I have. So, let's do it. After this, there will be no more Pokemon cards until I get more, or get the new ones. Alright, let's see. We have Didini, Mankey, Zebstrika, Meryl, Lucia's Appeal, Azumarill, Gravity Mountain. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Excuse me, I'm hitting the mic stand. We have a holofoil Gimmighoul, holofoil Glimmet, and a full art of Drayton. Cool. I wonder if the mythical God pack is real. Because I hear debate that they're not real. I have seen Inu get a God pack on the mobile game. I think it's called a God pack. I'm not sure what it's called. It's all like full arts and rare cards and stuff like that. But he also has the dumbest luck. So, all right, last pack. Funny if I mention that, and this is a God pack. Well, it's not. Glimmet. Togetic. Sizzlipede. Bronzor. Culverberry. Paladin Taurus. Flapple. We have a holofoil Terrapagos. Holofoil Time. And a holofoil Landorus. So only 2 good cards tonight. There is your code. Alright. Let's get back to it. Alright. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favor of Shido. I knew it. I'm certain that Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Mr. Shido's sights are already on the next party leader election. Oh gosh, more? The polling place was really packed. Here are the latest of the exit polls, as you can see. I'm curious to see the commentary on the election. He's practically guaranteed to win. I knew it. Shinjuku at a high voter turnout, likely due to Shido's following. Oh gosh, we got another one. The reporting We're reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support, and it is said that his position is guaranteed. It is almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. Cutscene.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims.
I love that the guys in the back are panicking.
It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. If I could atone for all I've done with my life, I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Yeah, I got my achievement.
Everyone, raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
I don't think he's ever gonna get to watch it or get to finish his speech.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked so hard for this. Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
Hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even people on TV are just talking about the election. Nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? It bothers me. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense, right? Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle is about to begin. Let's both work hard. Alright.
Let's do
Save. Get the save again. Oh, I never went and I can't do it on this one.
Oh!
Alright. Let's finish off Punch Ouch.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna use the technique of 30 wins, 20. Mo Bryson.
Now then.
Alright, pull it off. I love that the sound effects kind of sound like Punch Out. Oh, I almost screwed that up. Ooh. I'll start it again. I did it! I win! Yes! I mean Punch Out! I mean Punch Ouch!
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Alright, so I can turn that in later.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying?
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
So we're going back to school today. How does it feel? Happy to be back. I see. I find it surprising to hear that you miss school. Well, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. Now, let's go to school. So the new question is, do the Phantom Thieves really exist? So, about sitting around 20%. What happened to Shido-san? He said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? I'm curious about that too. You see Shido's press conference? Seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real?
I don't get it!
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. Happened so suddenly. Can't blame anyone for being confused.
Time's up.
Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. Year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days, from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming, whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
The first time we get time. This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while. Have you been studying? No, I've been too busy hanging out with friends and going on missions. Shido spilled the beelds at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on a case too. I'm sure we'll see the I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys!
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Oh gosh. There's no wrong answer, so Japanese.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows! How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents the eye. That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what Ann said?
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Studying is important.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
That's a secret.
Oh, come on. What do you mean? Why? A secret, huh?
Well, that won't be for a while.
Hi, Karma.
Going to be eating
Jumping in on another
cutscene,
cutscene, so.
You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
Good work, everyone.
See? You can do it if you try.
Yay. This is forced upon me. This was actually not a choice.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows. How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up?
It is what it is.
Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
How's Ryuji treating you now that you're back? Say it was over. Oh, at least you don't have to hide anymore. Well, that's something. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is. And I'm sure she'll get the job done. Oh gosh, I still have it on auto. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we could do now is keep an eye on what happens next.
Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Yay! I definitely have more than enough of these. I wanted to make sure. I want to continue making sure I don't run out. All right. It's too late to go to the school and get the vegetables, so I'm guessing I'm not gonna get another chance to get the vegetables until January, which kind of sucks. Wait a minute, what am I doing? There's a magazine.
Hey, hey!
Joyful holiday with an intruder. I mean, they're not wrong. That's one way to put them. Oh my gosh. Smoke fit. What? Who came up with this? Oh my gosh. Winter Hymn? Carol? Merry Christmas, everybody. December 25th on the Gregorian calendar, the designated birthday of Jesus Christ, and the day after Santa Claus's mind-boggling work shift. Oh gosh. The USA government has a program that tracks Santa every Christmas. According to their reports, Santa Claus travels 100 times faster than the Shikasun. And it all started because Sears catalog misprinted the number you're supposed to call. And it called it was NORAD, I think. And they like went with it and actually made a tracker.
All right. I see. Nice.
But I think everyone knows that one. All right. Now let's go to the station and actually turn in the lotto. 5,000. That's still a profit.
Wow. Welcome.
Grab that. Of course it would be. I was thinking too. Watch it be the 25th. I haven't really looked that far ahead, but I'm sure there's like nothing you could do. Alright, we're going to... Well, okay, it doesn't say this theater, it says this one. And I think it is important to go to the right theater. If I remember right, some movies do not... some movies don't play at the same theater. Same time, or two theaters at the same time. Oh shit! Did I say Merry Christmas? I meant Merry Christmas. It's a story about prisoners of war who are forced to do grueling work even though it's Christmas. What's the reference supposed to be? You need to take a... yeah.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
Merry Christmas, Sergeant. How are you finding that new workout routine?
Christmas? This is more like Christmess.
Oh, winter's frigid enough already, without those cool puns of yours. For that, give me 10 more reps.
A Japanese soldier never gives in.
Come on, just ask him for help already. Jeez, this character has got some crazy guts. Three guts. Oh my gosh.
What is this?
I think Representative Shido really had a change of heart. Did I have my glasses? Because there's like a smudge on it and it's distracting. I actually have. this thing. I can't see it now, so. Yeah, I had a smudge on it. I don't know how. The joys of having to wear glasses. Well, yeah, it's good. I did have a smudge. I cleaned it off. I just had lint or something, or fibers on it. Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister. I don't know. Something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issue with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder about this.
Hold on a sec. There's nothing but issues. Doesn't matter. It's exam day.
Good morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Public response sucked.
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Yeah. Too bad.
Oh, Senpai!
Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Thanks.
Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
All right, let's
here we
begin.
go. Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. All right, choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as Diabolo. It is D.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see. Essay question. Now, this looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nizumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Over 1 billion yen. That's right, but he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. It sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Significance back then. Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. So the reason Nizumi Kozo had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You're finished in time. Yay!
Time's up.
Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when you're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too. Oh, rating's dropped a little.
Morning.
Next day. Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? They're easy.
Wow.
That's our leader completing exams and changing hearts with ease, huh? Well, exams are nothing compared to Shido. Oh, but we only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me. Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Amamiya-senpai.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into Ren too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that. Do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute.
Now everyone.
The second day of your exams, please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? Well, it's gonna be hearts.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? A 10.
Ooh, we can do this.
About right. Last day. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he stands up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido.
Hey.
Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido?
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
That is worrisome.
Yeah, still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Japan.
Ooh, we can do
Sounds
this.
about right. We didn't learn this one either. Japanese word "dokyu" translates to massive. What English word inspired the initials "do" in "doku"? Dreadnought.
Ooh, we can do
Sounds
this.
about right. Interesting that we didn't. This is something we never saw. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I guess. Wait to see your score.
Well then.
Alright, so I'm very curious.
Oh. Yes.
What the hell? He's seriously still going on about the Phantom Thieves? What a hopeless idiot. He's stuck in some kind of dream world. I'm not responding well to this at all. Something's wrong. Okay, make sure it's solely erased. Yeah, it's very weird that no one is really talking about us. Like, there should have been a lot more uproar and a much more of a dramatic response. I need to go all the way around to the other side. Hi, On.
What would you like?
And I want Costella. Oh, I actually can go to the rooftop.
Good day.
We're not actually hanging out with her. I just didn't think about that it let me run around and do this.
Good day.
Will I even be able to enter during that time? All right. We're going here. We're actually hanging out with Yusuke.
Hello.
See you. Somewhere fun.
Yes.
We want to go to Ueno. Ah yes, gazing upon the work of the masters. You have such interesting ideas.
Let us head off.
Well then, let us be off.
Oh?
I don't like how it just cuts into it. There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. Glad you're enjoying this.
Indeed.
Indeed. There is much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though art itself is alive. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. I hope you feel the same.
To tell the truth,
that painting from earlier has entirely been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it. I don't know if I can show this on screen. Alright, we're gonna give him the Castella. This... Ren, you are absolutely sure that I can have this? I truly appreciate it, Ren. Now I can survive for another 3 days. Oh my gosh.
Fascinating.
Our artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats! It's finally over. I'm worried about the end results, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on this exam. There's no way I could do that. The cry of desperation. Exams assigned. I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be investigating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes! I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams! Agreed. Well, I've got to make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya.
Yo.
Our box came for me.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Let's go order more. Let's talk to you. Sojiro. I haven't been going to school much recently, but how? Sam's got. Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah? Not bad for skipping so much. Check this. Boss undies. The man just needs to produce results when it counts. I picked this out for you to use when the time is right, so make it count. What the fuck's wrong with you? It's an accessory too. Endure. He's the old uncle. No, but he's amazing otherwise. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd, usually once per battle. Oh gosh, that's actually kind of cool. I should actually put stuff, proper stuff on. This one I was looking at. So. It's not that powerful. Max HP. I think this would be the. Oh, right here. Would be best for him. Okay.
There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls?
I don't want to give him that. We're gonna. Actually, let me give her. You can get the ice boost. You can have that. Futaba's continue to have the team glasses. Because really nothing else matters for her. Alright. I did all that. I'm not even going down to the mentals yet. I'll be going there soon. Go to the Maid Cafe. This is what we've been working towards with visiting the Maid Cafe so much.
Welcome home. My goodness.
Oh, wow, Master. And you filled up the stamp card. You got a special item today.
How suspicious.
Yes. You're basically a regular here now.
Here you go.
Yay, and I got my achievement. This is our special all-star set. You get to enjoy all our most popular items. It's filled with my love too, of course. This is just an assortment of their items. And you get to take a picture with me. Don't get too excited now, mister. Please enjoy your meal first while it's still fresh with my love. Here we go, Master. I'm going to get this this picture developed. And I'll sign it for you too. Here's the picture.
Come on.
There's a huge signature covering your face.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the mistake I was making. Would you please forgive me, Master? It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually say anything.
Man.
You're so over the top, and you're being too nice to her. It doesn't matter. I'm only was after the photo. And we are done with the Maid Cafe. I don't think
Take care.
7. I don't think we actually have to go back to the Maid Cafe again. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? Ugh, it's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible though. Yep. It's dropped again. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
Yeah.
And
it's
wait,
stream night.
poor health? This is completely
So?
different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
What
Goodness.
the fuck?
No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental
Yes.
psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly,
Nice.
I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me, but the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
You and your weird
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
Was that a sigh?
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale.
What?
But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if
lot of
Futaba
people
were to
to
research
mess
all
with.
of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, Why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
Well, I mean, this wouldn't be the first time we
We'll
had
have to
that
discard this way
come
of
up.
life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
We have to.
I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Yeah, we'll tell them. We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this country.
We already said that before, though.
That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all.
Yeah.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through.
Well then.
Well, tomorrow's a big battle. Better get some serious rest. Yes, I agree.
I should write something.
Days until till re-arrest. Phew. Nice. Steal the people's heart. This is interesting. I don't even know how this would work. Yeah, max with everyone except for Fool and Magician, which those are next. We're coming up to the end of this. It's almost bittersweet.
Let's do it.
But I'm gonna end it here, because excuse me, because we're going to Mementos in the next day, and as much as I would love to like be able to save in Mementos, it's not showing much that you could do. There's not a big like, hey, this is be sure to do this. No, I think we're going in there for a purpose. So and then there's a bunch of cutscenes afterwards, so I think we're gonna save this for next week, and then we'll continue. Okay. Let's see here. So yeah, we're coming to the end of this. It's happening. Well, at least this portion. I think there's still more afterwards. Let's see. Who is streaming? I got it. We can rate Evil J Brian. Rated him last week. We'll rate him again. What should be the raid message though? Alright. We're gonna raid Evil J Brian. Raid message is gonna be yeah, we'll do that. So raid message is gonna be take your heart. We're rating Evil J Brian. Next Thursday it might be Zelda 2, the PC port. I haven't decided yet. But next Saturday will be more of this. Yeah. So follow us on social media. Subscribe to the channels. And join the Discord server. I will see you guys Thursday. Have a good night.